Yo, how we doing? What we saying? Yeah, let us know what the stream looks like. Cause I've tried a few different things, so I don't know. I don't know. Just bear with. You'll have to bear with us. I'll swap back to something else just to try something. I'm good, man. How you, Toasty? How you doing? Right, we are currently in the bottom of. Oh shit, we're in Mexico. Oh great. Bollocks. Oh no. Not an ideal situation, is it? Fuck. How do I get out of Mexico? I don't want to go further in. Oh no. $2.26. Anything getting me out of here or not? Can't get out. Can't get out. I'll have to go out the long way, I think. Yeah, let us know if you can hear. Let us know what the stream quality is like. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, we're in our Freightliner. Freightliner Classic is what we're in. Well, we're streaming off a completely different source today, so if anything's wrong, please let me know. Aye aye, Odin, what we saying, brother? Let me guess, Cummins? Nope. Detroit Diesel, baby. Detroit all day, every day. Haha. Let's get it. Couple of 3 hours this morning, nice. Looks and sounds good. Excellent. Don't know if it'll look any sharper than normal, but I have changed a couple of things. So we'll see how she goes. I'm going to try the camera a little bit further towards the screens today. But if you prefer the camera further back, it's all good. We can always move it back. Yeah, well, going back to the headset for now, just because it means I can look around without having to constantly look into the mic all the time. But the mic's still there, we can go back to it. If everybody prefers being further back, then we'll go further back, you know. Grain carting today, bro. So yeah, hauling grain. Grain cart all day, every day. But I'm stuck in the guts of bottom of Mexico at the minute, so I'm gonna go load up and see if we can get the hell out. Mate, yeah, I've got Iowa. I actually I did some early access on it. DLC should you get first? I mean, I'm a big Montana boy, me, so Montana all day, every day. We turn left. Hung out for a few minutes more and you're coming on. Oh, you're all good, bro. It's all good. I was meant to be on about 2 hours ago, but Been getting a little one set up on Steam and sorting a few family jobs out, so and I've swapped back over to Streamlabs just to kind of see if it's any better for the stream. Should have sound alerts working on subs, bits and super chats now as well, I think. So just trying to dial everything back in, you know. Also the stream might be a bit more colourful because I couldn't remember what my filter was on, so we might have a bit too much colour. But it's more just like a test today, to be fair. Yo, Nick in with a big boy raid, big fat raid. How we doing, brother? Appreciate that, dude. Ah, you're good, bro. If one of the mods can give you a shout out, they will. Appreciate the fat raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream. We're just getting started. We're out in the Freightliner today, so it's the only truck we own on this profile, so it's an owner-operator profile, so we only have one garage slot, one truck, couple of different trailers. Freightliner, baby. Already done. Cheers, Rickster. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I don't want out about at the minute, but we'll catch him on the CB if need be. I'm going to be on for the rest of the day now, so the question is, are we any sharper than normal, or screen quality wise look the same? I'm hoping it looks the same. I think the YouTube might look a bit cleaner. 14 litre from Slab Jerry. Yeah, 14 litre, 900 horsepower. Utter power. Just sheer grunt. Yeah, I only run really Slab Jerry's motors now, bro, to be honest. I knew there was one thing I forgot to do. You want to know what input lag looks like, chap? You know when you talk about response times and things, right? So, currently this TV's on game mode and this TV's on game mode. This one isn't. So this is why we tell people if you're going to run TVs, you need to run game mode. So currently, this is on about 40. It's around about 40 milliseconds, and these are on about 7. And this is what it looks like. Mad. That's why I always tell people who run single screen, I'm like, you must run game mode. Oh, I don't think I notice much difference. I'm like, you will, bro. Taking Holly out. Jackson's coming with me so I can have peace. Okay, babe. Thank you. Can't get air noise to come from the gears. Why, bro? Are you running Z-Mod ZAF and Z-Mods interior sounds? I don't have air on the shifter today, look. There's no air. This truck doesn't support it. So the truck has to support it and you have to be running Z-Mods ZAF and Z-Mods interior sounds. So I'm just gonna double check what settings I'm on because I'm sure I changed everything for single player. For anyone that doesn't know, anyone that's new to the stream, I haven't been on multiplayer for a while. It's been a little while for sure. I'll turn her down a bit, I think. Might get a few jaggy edges, but it might run a bit smoother. Currently I am stuck in the bottom bad end of Mexico. So I'm trying to get out. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, I'm sure. Game looks ugly without JBX and Snowy Moon. I've got you, bro. Oh, you say my game looks ugly? Love your live. Cheers, bro. I appreciate that, dude. I've got them in, bro. Snowy Moon, I've got PNG, and I've got JBX in. You told me to put it in last stream, I put it in. Gosh. Let's get it. Job's gone. Oh, perfect. I probably take 1,700 mile, like. I wasn't that arsed about going that far up, but potatoes it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. How are we? I'm all good, bro. How are you? Did you get that thing you sent me? I couldn't open it if it's what I think it was. What was it for? Wolf, I'm on server 3. And no, I'm just using JBX and PNG. As always, bro. I just haven't had the time to mess on with it, dude. Well, that and one of my friends put me off Snowy Moon because his frame rate's quite bad. But I will give it a try, I promise. Once I get a chance, bro. I stream 7 days a week, so trying to get the chance to break my game is hard. And I honestly, from what my friends showed me and from what I've seen online, I don't think I'm going to see massive differences. So I ain't that bothered, but if my frame rate's that bad, I can't. I'm already down to what, 29 frames right now? Well, 27 frames. I can't afford to lose any more frames. I'm only running medium settings on the game, you know what I mean? So, but I will give it a chance when I get a sec. I've heard bad things on triple screen on it, and I've also heard bad frame rate stuff on it, which is the only reason I haven't tried it. Is it optional as well, Snowy Moon? Oh no, Snowy Moon's a plug-in. It doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Fully loaded, boys, 1700 mile. 5 o'clock in the afternoon, running out of Mexico. Let's get it. Yeah, I've heard people saying they're trying to sort it, like. So, I will see, bro. See, from what I've heard is the Snowy Moon's mainly just anti-aliasing, which is obviously why it's so heavy. So scaling's already on, no, my scaling's on 150. I can't go any lower, bro. You gotta remember I'm on triple 65-inch screens, dude. I'm already on half the resolution I should be. I'm already on 150 scaling, which is low. I've got all the anti-aliasing turned down, like I'm trying my best, and I'm getting 26 frames to here. I can't, you know what I mean? Can't do anymore. Other than that, it's just buying a new GPU, which I'm just not in a position to do yet. So, with Snowy Moon, from what I've seen and what I've heard, it's more anti-aliasing based and reflection based, which I just don't need. And if that's going to tank my frame rate more, I can't take a frame rate loss. Yeah, I honestly, online, I really haven't seen a lot of difference. So trees and roads can't be a difference because that's PNG. PNG does the roads and the trees, so if you're using PNG and Snowy Moon, then one's going to overwrite the other. And you wouldn't see a difference of the roads on the GoPro anyway. You got to remember this, the GoPro doesn't capture the proper game. And because I've got my graphics turned down so low, everything looks crap anyway. This is the problem. So, well, it doesn't look crap, but you know what I mean, it doesn't look great. So, not on the 65s anyway. The roads look better, yeah, when raining, yeah, that's because Snowy Moon does anti-aliasing, which is all the edges, and it does reflections, which is the rain. That's why it looks better. I can't afford to have any better reflections, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's already rough, bro. Yeah, truck looks nice, man. I like it. I like it. Big chillin'. Oh, big dog's in the house. Here comes Mr. Odin. I ran Snowy Moon and had to remove it. Yeah, that's a lot of me friends have done the same. They've said it looks absolutely gangster for taking photos and that, but when you're trying to get frame rate, it's bad. So the only reason I haven't wasted the time trying to put it in yet, but I'll give it a go just to prove a point. But I'm doing good, Alexander. Yeah, I'm doing good. I say you've got people like the guy on YouTube at the moment telling me to go to put Snowy Moon in. These people don't have any respect for other people, you see. They just tell you to do something over and over. They don't respect the fact that you're trying to run 12K, you're trying to run triple 4K screens on a GPU that isn't supported by the game, but they just don't care. So it's all good, man. Yeah, and if you can't play without it, I get it, bro, I really do, but you're probably not trying to run as much as what I'm trying to run, and you probably have a 7090 Ti or something, which I just don't have, you know. So I respect that it looks awesome, but that's like saying VR looks mint. I can't use VR because I stream, so, you know. I've got the best graphics I can get. What the fuck is that? That's a new sound. That's weird. Yeah, Warden, you getting any weird new sounds that you're starting to hear?
Yeah, I actually am, yeah.
Cheers for the follow, bro. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
I thought it was like the job site I was next to.
Ah, super strange, that. Some of your old YouTube vids, chest cam should be the way you go, it looks so good. Chest cam? I couldn't do chest cam, bro, you'd be staring at me wheel. You're talking about the head cam I used to do, yeah? Nah, I just can't, bro. I can't afford to do head cam. And then secondly, I don't have the setup for it anymore. Obviously I didn't do head cam on this setup, I did it on a setup with 70-degree monitors. And then the other thing is just the sheer uncomfortability, so I'd have to go back to doing 3-4 hour streams, you know. So it's just not for me, man. Then the downside is when you build a head cam setup, then this camera doesn't work on the head cam setup because these screens are too angled, so they all reflect off each other. You can already see the reflection here, which is that screen reflecting off this screen. So that's why I stopped doing head cam, bro, because I couldn't take it anymore. If you watch some of the head cam videos, you'll see at the end of the stream where my head was actually bleeding here. I did it a few times after some long streams. It was fucking horrible. I tried all sorts. I tried hats, I tried helmets. So these aren't OLED, no. I can't run out OLEDs. I'll game too much for OLEDs. I've got an OLED monitor on my desk with a stupid amount of hours on, and I already start to get bothered with that. So OLEDs, the way they stop burning now is they do an OLED clean. So the more hours you get on, up until about 100 hours, 150 hours, you're fine, you know. But once you start getting over that sort of, you know, 5,000 to 10,000 hours, you start getting this constant cleaning all the time. You get about 4 hours and then it's got to clean itself, which on 3 screens would be a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. It was terrible. I did head cam for 3 years and it was horrendous. I hated it, every minute of it. Don't get me wrong, like if I need to get the content back up, we could always go back to it, but it doesn't look good, bro. I don't like it. You end up just sitting like staring forward. We could do a bit of head cam today if you really want. It's not that much of a hassle to set up. I really don't like it. You think it feels more immersive? Well, run it if you want. No, I'll deal with it, bro. Fuck it. If you think it's the way to go, well, run it. Give us 15 minutes or so. Yeah, we've had so many people talking about headcam lately, so fuck it. We'll run it for you. I'm not rebuilding myself for you though. The last time I did headcam and I rebuilt the whole setup, and then after about 20 minutes everyone was like, I really don't like it. I'm like, yeah, didn't think you would. For me, the biggest problem with a headcam is having to sit here like this. That's the biggest problem. I can't just look right if I want to, or look left if I want to. I've just got to sit here like this. It's fucking terrible. But, again, shouldn't ignore your audience, which I do understand. Oh, it looks mad different, bro. Like, if you only look straight, you don't see as much, you know? And the other thing is, it's expensive. About £150 every sort of month, 2 months. Because you break these cages, you see, the cable snaps to the HDMI in the port. So, it's a nightmare. But, hey, we'll run it. We'll see how it goes. Just too wobbly and that for me, like, to be honest.
No, looks like what I gotta go through.
Oh, it's terrible, bro. I love my new way now because I can just chill and vibe, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool thing, but like, it's just not very comfortable, you know. And I think it's an awful watch personally, because like, when you move your head, it's just constant, you know. It don't look any different. Well, it's less wide, so you can't see as wide, you see. Yeah, Thunder, I get you, bro. definitely increases the motion sickness for sure. But I can't look around like when I want to, you know. I've got to try and just stay still. But obviously I shake a lot, which doesn't help. But hey, we'll run it. And then you've got the cables that get stuck on you regularly, which are these lot. Not great fun. Because the other problem is my eye height, you see, my eye height is about here. This is where I sit. Because you're currently sitting on my forehead, you see, which is way up. I'm the same, you see. In real life I don't watch headcam videos, I don't like them. I get sick of watching it rattle around. Doesn't help that my wheel's strong. Yeah, motion sickness is an illusion. If you look out to the horizon all the time, I don't not like headcam for motion sickness. I don't get like sick of it, nothing like that. The reason I don't like it is I just get sick of watching the guy look around. Like, I might be wanting to look at the Peterbilt dash, and your man's looking over here all the time, and I'm like, fucking look right, bro. I want to look at the dash. You know, it just gets annoying. Mick, it actually is it's the same as seasickness. If you look in the boat, you become sick. If you look out to the horizon, you won't. 18 Newton meters, yeah. Yeah, it happened to me on a boat. I was fucking ill, and the guy's like, just look at the horizon. I'm like, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, actually, your man's right. Oh yeah, my setup currently is built for the other camera, you know. You gotta run steep angles and that, which on TVs is hard because the reflections are bad, you know. You got the Ram last night. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it's definitely smoother than VR capture. VR doesn't have any, well, on the trucking, sorry, VR doesn't have any thingy. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. So the game doesn't have VR out, so you don't get the anti-shake. So 900, dude. Yeah, 900. I can't really chat as much because I can't look up, so I apologise. That's not your fault, bro. There's been people asking for it for ages, so it doesn't bother me. Other than the uncomfortable, but I'll just do a short stream instead. I was going to be on all day, but I'll just do a 2-hour stream. I ain't making my head bleed again, that's for sure. See, a lot of the guys that record POV now, they use bicycle helmets and they run the GoPro down into the mouth, sit the GoPro about here, but then they're not having to stream with it, so they don't have to deal with this. So it's just it's not a practical streaming age, you know. No, that's what they do, yeah. They use a bike helmet. They put a steel rod up the centre of the helmet, and then they run a mount down to sit in the mount. So, yeah, we're online, bro, yeah. Yeah, the head shake, and I'll figure it out. I just need to stop looking left and right. That's my bad. I'll smooth it out for you, don't worry. No, not that type of bike helmet. You can't do, because we're talking about a normal like BMX helmet. They drill a hole up in the centre, put a pole down. It's the same way that the Simmer streams, Project Sim Racing, he streams the same way. So yeah, it's my. I'll slow it down. Don't worry. I just need to. Normally, I could just look right. I need to go back to what I used to do, and I need to look right slowly. There we go. I'll figure it out. It's been a while. Don't worry. I've just got to try and sit so still, bro. It's so weird. Yeah, see you later, Lars. Catch you later, bro. No, I'm permabanned. I got permabanned in 2019 from Truckers MP. Me, me dad, and most of me company. I fell out with some admin. Now major. My dad only got banned because I sat in his simulator when I was in Scotland. So I went to my dad's who lived 4 hours away after I'd been permabanned, and he was doing a stream, and the TMP saw me sit in his rig. I sat in his rig while he went for a piss, and he banned him. It is what it is. He got permabanned for ban evading. Lol. Doesn't bother me. It actually helped me massively because it got me off the arcade bullshit and put me onto the more realistic stuff, which actually helped me hugely as a channel. So I actually owe them a thank you, to be quite honest. But otherwise I would have been carrying on with that crap. It's weird that you guys can't see both mirrors now. I wasn't keyboard, bro. I met them at Truckfest in Peterborough. So yeah, Charlie, I'm pleased you like it, bro. I'm not as keen personally, but I can keep it. It just means we'll only be able to do like small streams. I can't keep it on my head too long because it makes me forehead bleed. It's rough. And the other problem is we'll get quite a lot of viewers that won't watch. So this is the John Ruder Freightliner, bro. Good truck, man. Yeah, it's the Freighter Shaker XL. We're playing realistic economy in that, bro, so we only get like $2 a mile. So we need the realistic fuel and all that, you know. Yeah, Tony had a few boys asking for it, so it's not my cup of tea, but I'll go as long as I can. Fuck, I'm getting tangled the fuck, bro. See, the GoPro's great when you don't have to deal with all this crap. Yeah, it's the only reason I'm not a big fan of the POV stuff is because my setup's just not built for it. You know? Ah, excellent. I might get early release on that, Rusty. Yeah, so you've got the XLR cable, you've got the 3.5 cable, you've got the power cable, and then you've got the full size HDMI cable. So yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I mean the old glider interior I liked. I like the old interior, the digital dash was nice. A lot of people didn't even know it had a digital dash. People don't realise with a glider that you've got to pick the different cab to get the different dash, you know. Yeah, apparently from one of the lads saying, yeah. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when. Oh, the update for the glider. That'll be good, man. No, I'll run the POV as long as I can manage it. It's all good. The boys wanted it, I've got to give some people what they want, you know. No, I'll run it. I can do 2 or 3 hours on it. I'll show you my forehead when I'm finished and you'll see what I mean. It doesn't take long to dig in. It's more the fact that I can't like just naturally look around. I think that's the biggest thing that I struggle with. If I was doing 20-minute videos or something, I could manage a bit easier. But it's the fact that I freely can't just look left and freely can't just look right. Like, it looks great if you look out the window and look back, but that's not like natural. Like, naturally I just look out the window and I look left and I, you know, just chill and chat with the boys and move about and, you know, and just hang out. And you can't, you've got to literally sit there like this ever so slowly and just concentrate on trying to keep your head straight. Oh, Charlie, I'm not bothered, bro. Channel's quiet at the minute, so ain't no arse to me. What you like on fuel and that, boy, alright?
I'm a half on fuel, so I probably should get some.
We're trying to dig our way out of Mexico at the minute, bro, to be quite honest. It's going to be a long slog, I think.
You want to hear something really funny about what you just said about getting yourselves out of Mexico?
What's that?
Day and a half, this is the third time I've dug myself out of deep Mexico.
Yeah, same here, bro. I just did it on my single player.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this profile.
The fuck do I get back on the road, bro? I don't know where the road is. I don't mind, it's a paid mod server, so you need to have the paid mods to get in. We're on owner operator server 3, so you need to join through Silent Scotty's Discord. Yeah. No, Odin doesn't know. I don't think he doesn't stream. I think he said he thought about it, but he doesn't currently stream now. There he is, big boss man. Alright, lane's wide open, bro.
Another toll.
Oh, you fucker, stop. Jesus.
I'm not sure if I could even get out the side.
Yeah, it's going up. Hey Thomas, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we chilling, bro. Can't complain, dude. Yeah, a couple of the lads on YouTube and Twitch were asking for it, so I said I'll hold on for a bit, but quite a few of the OGs have all fucked off, I think. By the look of it. So many people love it, so many people hate it. That's the problem. Even like real life, I don't watch a lot of real trucking now because it's so hard to find someone who doesn't use a head cam. They're all doing head cam, and I prefer the fixed cameras to watch for me. What time is it? It is. What time is it, bro? 3:30 in the afternoon. Hey Terry, you all good? Can't hear his engine again. Don't know why. I know, that was a close one, man.
Did you say that you can't hear my engine? It's a normal 2WS.
It'll be my end, bro, I'm sure. I took the back out and put the other mods back in like everyone did, but I still can't hear people. Oh, truck. Definitely truck. The sound? Oh, the sound's coming through the game. I use headphones, so you're hearing it straight from the game. Hey, will you shut my door when you get a sec, please? Thanks, gorgeous. You all good, yeah?
That guy right in front of you. That's the reason why I'm over on the middle.
It's only because Toasty's spawned in, so it's freaked all the AI out. You clear, Toasty, out you come.
You're good to go there, brother.
Cheers, babe. Don't do me like that, bro.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, that was rude.
I missed him, no, I missed him. Oh, I knew he got us. Cheers, boy. I like to know where everyone's going at this time in the morning. Here comes Odin, chap. Here he comes. Hi Andre, how are you doing? Head cam, yeah, just a head strap. Everyone asked for it, so I said fuck it, I'll do it for a bit. It's not my cup of tea, but chat seems to enjoy it, so... It's just remembering that I can't turn my head when I want. Like I've got to just sit straight. It's hard, man. Normally I'm looking around and moving my head, but it's just remembering to try and sit as straight as possible. Doesn't work like that. If I mount it above my head like this, it doesn't move. So what's the difference between it being here or being where it used to be? The only reason I mounted it on the right is because you can see this mirror and you can see all the way to here. If I mount it above my head, you can't see any of that. You can literally just see this. And if it's above my head, it's going to be a lot higher up. It's going to be more like here. You know? It's all good. I don't need a new mount or anything. Like I've spent 9 years of trying to do it, you know. Everyone's asked for a bit of head camera. I don't mind doing a bit. The biggest thing that puts me off it is obviously the uncomfortability, but the main thing is just the cost. I can't afford to keep repairing it. When you run head cam, it basically bends the HDMI in the cage, so you've got to buy a new cage. I mean, when I was head camming a lot, you're talking like every 2 months I was buying a new cage. I mean, they were £100 to go, so it's a lot of money. Oh yeah, shifter looks sick for sure. Yeah, I've got 13 of these. We've got a few. All the ones I run are all Eatons. Oh, she's lucky today, bro. What was that, bro?
I don't know why. It's like the way how this nav just senses it doesn't seem right.
What, the GPS you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no more windy roads at the minute. We're just chilling. Laggy as fuck today, man. Big lag. Should smooth it out once you get out of here, I think. We'll see. Yeah, Keystone, it definitely could be a try. Yeah, definitely. Where we at now? Coming out of Mexico, I think. We've still got. What have we got left? 1100 mile ago.
Almost out of Mexico. Almost.
Nearly. The one on here, that's the splitter. This one's a jet brake. Oh, I can hear his engine now. I couldn't hear it back there, that's weird.
Oh, you can hear it now.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Couldn't hear it a minute ago. It's whenever the two of them are together, it seems to disappear. Oh well. Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, it's a simulator, bro, yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. No, my light's all linked to just a light, so I have full control over my light. There's no other light in here, so I did have a great night, John, thanks for asking. ATS accessories, bro, for the CB, and it's PC. It's basically a PC CB. What they do is they buy them, they strip them out, and then they put USB microphones in them. Hi Twitchy, how we doing? Same camera I always use, bro. Just moved it from here to here.
Oh, you got stuck behind all the weak trucks there, all the ones with no balls.
That's me, bro. You're catching up nice, dude. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I still have that, bro. You're gonna join the convoy through Silent Scotty's thing. Slow down, I'm only doing 43. Do you mean? Yeah. Oh, you could do it yourself if you want to. Absolutely. Some people don't want to. I didn't. I just wanted a unit that I wanted to have some warranty. I wanted a nice braided cable, and I wanted no mess on. And for $100, about £60, I'm quite happy. 2-year warranty, don't need to worry about it. It's great. This is not my server, dude. It's Silent Scotty's server. So oh, nice, John. Any good? Pleased with it? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is This is separate. This is two separate units, but you can buy them all together. They're about $250 for this part here, and then obviously with the CB as well. Just do exclamation point ATS and you'll come up. Ah, I've got you, John. Hell yeah. Some sort of ejector seat, I think. Is your truck good or no?
I'm checking right now. Yeah, I got 1% damage on the product.
That's not bad.
They're gonna get a couple mashed potatoes at the end.
Coming the wrong way, I think, possibly. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I was like, oh. What's your take on the Harvey wheel waiting on one beginning delivered? Doesn't matter what my take is. I won't even tell you my take because you've already bought one, so. station is, bro? Easy. Yeah, similar that I would think so, bro. Yeah, definitely. You're gonna give me a gear, bro, innit? There we go. Hey Harry, how you doing? Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Can't complain. I'll pull up for fuel up here and have a quick smoke, bro.
Copy that.
What are we saying after smoke? Are we carrying on with head cam or are we back to the old cam? What's the vote saying? Back to the shoulder. Big, was it a Kenny or a Pete? Actually, I have no idea. Kenny. W900. Yeah, I've got your sim, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. The difference with the Moser startup, I'm not a big Moser guy, don't get me wrong, but the good thing is you can piece it together and you can add to it over time, whereas the truck and wheel, you just have to sell it and then start again. You know. Where's the first fuel pump at? I want that one. That's what I'm after. Ah, That's the one I'm looking for. Trying to work out how the fuck you get in the bloody thing. Hell yeah. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I've got a Discord, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely, lutely. Someone behind us. You don't sell wheels, I like to keep them. Absolutely, man. I feel that. I'm coming. We got it. Got a Harry farm sim wheel, and that was not that good, only a bit. Here's where it was a stick. The wheel is crap. Is the pedals. I love my Harry farm wheel. Absolutely love it. I use it pretty much every day, bro. I'm pretty sure the trucking wheel comes with the same pedals as the farming wheel, if I remember correctly. Boom, back to wide cam. Hell yeah, brother. Right, I'm just gonna go and have a quick smoke chat. chilling. Back to chilling. Hell yeah. Good to roll, boys. Good to roll. I'll have to follow one of these boys out. I won't get past Odin, I don't think. Greetings from Italy, how you doing, bro? You all good?
After you there, Toasting.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta air up.
Mexico life. We're not in Mexico now, bro. You can just leave it aired out. How's the stream today, chat? Is it a bit smoother than normal? I'm streaming on Streamlabs today, so... there's 4 of us all together. Same as usual for you, Kinga. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Well, we've got the camera a little bit further forward than normal, just so you can see both mirrors a bit better. I've got my big bald head in the way, you know. Excellent. Hell yeah, boys. Gotta love it. Oh, I've got a bit of damage on the truck, Oh, big Rexy's in.
Somehow I got myself a negative 80 grand in debt when I spawned in the garage in Mexico, and it flipped my truck over.
Yeah, good luck to you on that one.
That's why I got the mod. I'll just fix it later. Get myself plus 250 grand and then pay off all my loans that I had to take out so I could fix the truck.
Keep left, boys. Hiya, Jammer. Yeah, you do. So my girlfriend's son does sit in the seat sometimes, but it's hard for him to get in. You can't just walk in the seat, you see. So it's quite hard to get in. So. Man, look at the blue sky behind us. Oofed. That's clean. Hell yeah. Hey Belle, how you doing? Oh, we chilling. How are the boys today? Yeah, we're going back up north, 794 mile ago. Yeah, it is bouncy. Just a highway, but it's like this. Yeah, it's personal preference, Charlie, you know. It's I feel like, as I say, for me this one's miles easier, like, and obviously it doesn't cost me anything because the camera just stays still. You got Auden in front of us and then two boys behind us looking gangster, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely, like, long term it's better, and to be fair for you guys, it is a bit of a smoother ride. And you get to see a bit more as well, which is nice. But they're both good. The other one's great for doing little videos and that. How's the hand doing now, Auden?
Oh, it's not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, I've had the GPS for a while, yeah. Just turn it on when I need it and turn it off when I don't, you know. I said, cheers, bro. I don't know if my new, I don't know if my actual on-screen stuff's been showing up. Does anyone know if my alerts have been coming up here? Send it now. Compatibility file to make the real eating work. Ah. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I sorted it out so it should work for YouTube, Twitch, and if we get any sort of follows, subscriptions, we should get a small notification here, and then there should be a big notification for like subs, super chats, bits, but it may be a bit loud. I'll put a jet brake on it. I tested it and it worked, but I just hadn't seen it. Oh, oh, there's that. Cheers, bro. Get jailbreak though, did we? I don't hear the jack. Do you guys hear the jack? Oh, you're getting the jack, I'm not. I'll take it. My bad. Is it loud? I know, I was the same, bro. I'm like, I don't know what it is. That wasn't the picture that should have come up, though. Hell yeah. Cheers, boys, whoever that was. Oh, it's a good sound, for sure. Hell yeah. It was meant to be a truck that should have come up. Maybe that's bits or super chats. Oh, and Mark, I finally got the Pizza 389 and the Rogers Lowboy. What's your thoughts on it? Yo, Simulator, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. What we saying, a big dog? Yeah, please you like them. I like them. Breeds 2 fantastic mods. Hey up, Pro Sport, how are you doing? You hungover, are you? Yeah, I went a little bit closer. Well, we actually just had the head cam on for a bit. This chat wanted a bit of head cam. So the first half of the stream was kind of head cam. Went alright. Bit wobbly. Very much ETS too. Not these days, bro, if I'm honest. Farm sim and American truck. I love it, man. Yeah, some people love it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks miles better when the setup's set up for it, you know. But I definitely prefer being able to chill and that. I can't wait for my new bits to come in for me rig, man. Looking forward to it. Oh, still got a long way to go, boys. Where are we dropping? Well, we're dropping in rail export. Rail export is where we're dropping. How far can you zoom in? Holy. Sick that. I think we're just waiting on one guy. Yo, Stan, how you doing? Moscow is looking at you. Say Moscow hi. Hello, Moscow. Nah, you're good, bro. You're all good. Big chillin'. Yeah, we've got wheels, we've got shifters, we've got button boxes, indicator stalks. There's so much shit coming, bro. Got all the gear coming. I may as well have a clean up while I'm here. What's he doing in there, like buying a new truck or what?
I think you might have to.
I'm trying to, yes, I'm trying to get off the monster, bro. How are you doing? You're good. He's Rexy. Let her eat, boy. Yeah, see you later, John. Ah, I've got you there, AC. I'm trying to get off it, bro, to be honest. Yeah, it's just not good for your heart. I mean, heart condition runs massively in my family. It's not great for you, is it? Let's be honest. Not that anything is, you know, but yeah, nothing's good for you in a way, but you know what I mean. I already smoke, which is my bad habit that I enjoy, so I'm already taking the piss a little bit. I mean, to be honest, Smith, I had more luck with Fanatic than I did Moser, personally. But it's personal preference, bro, you know. Ugh. You wobbly mess. Warden loves a roundabout. Loves a road circle.
Bro, you know how many of them they just alone in my city?
Mate, we have about 20 roundabouts per mile.
They're fine when you know everybody knows how to use them, but here in Canada, all the immigrants don't know jack.
Oh, we're the same here, bro, because they also stopped building roundabouts and started just painting big white blobs on the floor because they couldn't afford to pay to build roundabouts. So everyone just pulls up to them and just sits there. Big dirty Detroit. What are you up to today, anyway? You up to much, bro? Mr. AC? Yeah, we're on multiplayer with the boys tonight. Betty! How you doing, bro? You'll hear some Jake break now when you send some support, bro. It should come up here now. So I won't miss it. Oh yeah, I do apologise. Twitch, YouTube and TikTok should all come here now. But you know what I'm like with that shit, so we'll see. Oh, he's letting her eat, bro. He's letting her eat. Oh, I'm with you, bro. Don't worry.
Well, I know you are. I'm talking about the other boys in the back.
Nah, it's only from here forward matters, man.
No, not clear anymore.
Hurry up, Rick.
I never listen to your not clear, bro. Never. You're always like, yeah, we're clear, boys, we're clear. And then after the truck goes past, you're like, not clear.
Yeah, we're clear. Turn the corner, freight train coming
Yeah.
towards it.
Thing is, he's like a Labrador and comes across quite rough and that.
Hands on your toes, you know what I mean?
He comes across quite rough and that, but he likes getting his belly scratched. And also he's got the attention span of a tack. So he's like, clear, aeroplane. Like, as 10 trucks go past. Oh, he's sending it into a blind corner. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't got the money for that shit. Hell yeah. Cheers, Benny. Appreciate you, bro. There you go, bro. We're big there. And you get a bit of jet brake action. I don't know if it's clear or not. No, it's not clear. I'm so confused. I'll never miss you again, bro. Yeah, it should work for bits as well. The gifted sub does work, but it puts my logo on for some reason. But I think bits and cheers should be the same emote, I think. I tested it, but clearly I didn't test it well enough. Absolutely not. Hey Daryl, how are you doing? Bobby Welders running triples have much effect on? Oh yeah, it's 3 times your resolution. So running triples on Farm Sim, no, not as much because you're only lengthening the resolution. But when you run games like this and iRacing and Assetto Corsa, you can turn on something called triple screen rendering. And when you render each screen separately, you're rendering the resolution 3 times. So if you're on 4K, you're now trying to run 12K. If you're on 1440p, you're now trying to run 6K. So yes. I love this Detroit, bro. This is my motor right here. How's your day been, Benny, anyway? You having a good or bad Saturday? I don't know how to set 2 screens up, bro. I honestly don't. No, that video is for triple screen resolution. I don't know if it would work on 2, I'm not too sure. I've never done 2. You can probably do it, but you'll have to try and trick it into thinking it's triple screen, I think. So it probably will be doable. But I think it'll be more so like you'll have to trick it to think that it's triple, you know? I think, again. I hear a jet brat coming. There's 5 of us now running. Oh yeah. Think we'll ever trade this truck in for a Pete, boys? I think that new glider that's coming, we might. I've not heard no one actually, hang on. Ah, okay. Yeah, so they're gonna next week. Hang on. So it states, as you already understand from the screenshot, the update for our 389 glider is next in line. Let us remind you, it also includes a 378, a 379, 388 models. With all features both interior and exterior. Soon you will learn all about the update in great detail, but even more from this screenshot. I notice a lot. Oh shit, yeah, true. I hope we get a gangster bumper, bro. That's all I'm interested in. Give me a 24-inch scraper. I want a snowplow on my Pete. On the plus side, I'll get early access to it now, which is sick.
Excuse me, can you grab your phone while you're driving?
Confirm what? What am I confirming?
I think you guys need to tone it down. I'm trying to have a party up here.
Fuck that, man. This is server 3. Yeah, so you're gonna run 6K instead of 4K, yeah, I get you.
Listen here, there, cabinet.
Yeah, I'll be, I can't wait to get my hands on that though.
Yeah, bigger bumper, maybe a little raked or something.
See, when you go through all the interiors, like the 379 interior, the 378, and then all the digital dash, I think the interior is pretty fly, to be honest.
Well, to be honest with you, you got to think that that's one truck that has like really 4 in 1.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it'll get some good updates. I mean, he's never done a big update like this, and I've not been happy with it, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Man, I didn't even look or touched the highway killer before we got its newest update, and now it's gangster, you know. Cheers for the follows.
On that Facebook post, he said that they added lights in the rear of the gear belt on the wall above the bed to light up the cabin, so you can switch between those and the ceiling light. So if the ceiling light doesn't shine directly down, it'll shine from behind you, which will actually be pretty cool looking.
Yeah, well, we're actually we're collaborated with Ruder now, so I should get early access to it, so we'll be able to have a look at it on stream. Oh, you slug.
That's a little bit more of a aggressive turn than I thought it was.
Needy.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was also getting a ton of lag around it as well.
Yeah, it's gotta be like the worst time to get legs when it's going around a corner like that.
Ah, we did, assists, yeah, we got a takeaway, bro. Got a big pizza do. I've got, I don't know what we've got on for tea tonight, chops or something.
I'm looking forward to Scotty putting in the 362 server too, though.
Is he putting it in server 2, is he?
I think there's even a discussion of a Pitzer server coming up eventually, maybe. They'll test everything along.
Oh, the pizza's heavy for a server, like.
Well, there's Pitzer convoy servers out there that I know of, so it is possible.
Oh, it's definitely possible. All of it's possible. You can run the Joe Collins on there if you've got a big enough server.
I can just imagine the price on those things.
Yeah, I mean, big servers you can pay up to upwards of £400-500 a month. Now, the good thing I like about this server is, I mean, personally, I would run the cab over, personally. I like it, I think it's a great truck. But, yeah, I think the good thing I like about this is the mods are so different to what I run on single player. I personally wouldn't want my multiplayer being exactly the same as my single, because I wouldn't enjoy my single as much, I don't think. I love getting on my single because I've got all my special shit that I don't run on multiplayer, you know.
You know, I love my single full conservative. This is fun, don't get me wrong, but having Canada and Mexico pulling that in between coast to coast all the way to the north to the Maine, that's ideal.
Slow traffic, boys, slow traffic.
squad works today, bro. It's been pretty chill with the boys today. We've got 3 or 4 behind us, 1 in front of us. Been pretty steady away so far.
How's everybody doing on fuel?
Yeah.
A little over half.
Just under a quarter.
We all know that question was meant for Mark, though. We'll get the deal here.
I've only got 150 tanks on.
I was implied in it, well, because I'm right on the recorder.
That might be the player that, you know, chat, when the new P comes out, the new glider hits. We might sell this and try and buy one. I'll be sad to see this truck go, to be honest with you. Does mean we can buy one on single player though. Fucking rain, bro.
Question I want to know is why is Rexy always at the center?
To be fair, he's there more than I am. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, 6 grand. I can live with that. Big 280s, holy. Holy. A 280's a big boy. What am I running? 200s. I'll put a 240 on. Yeah, I'll go 240. You're rocking 240s, yeah, I just stuck 240s on there to see what she's at. Afternoon, Gavin, how are we doing? What time is it? Oh, it's only 7 AM, bro. I thought it was quite late. Not bad. Oh shit, slag. My bad. My bad. Good effects of rain. Yeah, you get quite a bit. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at the road of reflections. They're not bad. See the truck in the road, look. Yeah, you'd actually see the truck in the road. How sick's that? Do me like that, bro.
And yeah, I thought he was in the back and he's keeping up.
You what, bro?
He must have some money, he can afford some tickets.
No, I'm locked in at 80, bro. Yeah, I'm chilling. Literally, we're locked in at 79 miles an hour. 79. Big 79. Tons of lag though. I might go for a restart at the end of this job, to be honest. To be fair, when I joined the server, my ping was quite high.
Wagon 2 mark, he might be right on the edge of just spawn. Trying to catch up as best I can.
Everything all good back there? Twitchy? You good?
I have my cruise control on and lost all air pressure. By cruise, I mean my foot to the floor in 18th gear.
coming through. Hey bro, Hamilton, all good bro, how are you? You all good? About to buy an 850 watt power supply to upgrade yours, currently on a 600 but PC. Oh nice bro. Hell yeah, what are you going with? Nice dude. Hiya Wendell, all good bro. Trucking with the boys mate, trucking with the boys. Oh, server's been spot on. I'm getting a little bit of lag, but I'm going to do a quick restart once I drop this load in.
Yeah, I'm going to do the exact same thing and make a coffee at the same time.
Yeah, I've been running my anti-alias and my scaling a little bit lower, but I forgot to change it, so I changed it once I was in the server. I've been running it higher on single player because I don't get any issues. Hiya Alan, how you doing bro? It's cool saying hello and meeting you in the... Oh, hello Alan! Hey, hell yeah bro. Sorry, I was on the phone so I didn't mean to come across rude. How you doing? You all good bro? That was nice to see you man. Bit of a Volvo guy as well, which is not bad. My dad was a big Volvo guy. Oh good, do you usually play ATS only? I mean, I've got over 17,000 hours on ATS too, so like I have played it a lot. But I don't play it as much these days. ATS is just a better game. Happy Saturday. Appreciate it. Same to you, brother. Yeah, I know. Appreciate it. We'll meet again, bro. You haven't got a dog, have you? If you've got a dog, I'll probably meet you quite regular. As you were saying, you just got into farm sim, weren't you? I don't think you were saying you were into trucking, I don't think. Where's the drop location? Oh, she's back there. I'm back. Easy. Where are we dropping, broski? Tried with a new wheel, even if trucking. Yeah, oh yeah, no, if you like farming, you'll like trucking, trust me. It kind of comes hand in hand a little bit, to be honest. I wish my mirror was better in this thing. Day cab life. I've got a hell of a blind spot on me right mirror. Gotta love that day cab life. All the boys are in here now. Nah, park that. And then, oh, we get a new point. Should really go fuel economy. Yeah, we'll go fuel economy. Right, shift me truck out the road. Someone else is going to be in here, aren't they? Yeah, same here, just a quick restart, boys. I'm going to grab a smoke while I'm out. Alright, let's give her a quick 1-2. I'm just going to check my settings before I do a little quick bash. 50. I'll bring her down a bit as well. Try and give us as many frames as possible. Easy. When you're single player, how can you switch the time? Oh, you do it through the console, bro. Console. What keyboard is that? So I'm a big fan of these keyboards, but the last bad seizure we had in the rig, we snapped the second one. So I used to run 2 of these, and I love them, but I needed the keyboard for the next day, and I couldn't get one of them, so I just got this, which was the same price. It's just a mechanical keyboard. So she's oh, big boy 9 months. Let's get it. How we doing, Billy? Hope you're well. Yeah, so it's I think it's brown switch. Nice though. It's really smooth. Sounds lush. Got a little digital display and that, so you can change it. You can change everything through the digital display, which is pretty sick. So you can also do the volume and that as well, but you can go through all the different modes. So you can even do the brightness and everything, do all the colour and everything through here, you see. So it's nice. I like it. There's about, I got it on sale. I had about £55 for it. It's a hot swap mechanical, which is all I'll buy these days, so you can actually take the switches out as well. It's just from Amazon. Make-wise, I have no idea. It's a K95, but I don't know who makes it. Red Thunder. So I don't really care who makes what. All I do is I go down the route of making sure that they are hot swappable. So as long as it's a hot swappable keyboard, a 3 or a 5 pin, I'm fine. As it means it's repairable and upgradable. So you can get some amazing keyboards these days, though. Like for the money, you do not need to pay big money. Thanks, mate. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, mate. I'm just gonna go and have a quick smoke while we load back into this. While we load back into the server. I say smoke. I actually need a pee. Is what I'm actually after. Big pee break. Right, I'll just leave you on here. I won't be long. What we saying? Big convoy life. Oh, please I came on the multiplayer today, man. Super sick. Right, we'll have a bit of a 1-2 here. Right, what we saying? What we saying? See you later, catch you later, Toasty. Yeah, have a good night, bro. Take it easy. Alright, where are we right now? We're in Origin. What we're looking at 343 a mile. Ooh, that's a nice run. Hope man going up towards Montana though. And then we can head up towards East Glacier if we can get one up there. Is there any up there? East Glacier. Nah. None. No jobs up there, no? Nah. Shit. Well, we could take a corn up to the bottom of Montana, a little 500-mile rip. Take that. Big 500-miler. We saying, chat, do we go down the red shifter for a bit or what? Bit of a red ball. Got a 40-mile pickup, bro. Still waiting for your magnet badges from the Sim. Oh, they'll come, bro. American, innit? So it can take a while to come in. It says 40 mile, but are we gonna go back the way we came? Is it a pickup from where we were? Is that what it's saying? Oh, what you running, Rexy? Simulator's coming to do some rippage. Nice. The update, my mic is not working. I've got you. Bosh, 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 bosh. What are we doing? Are we going red ball or are we going yellow? Change the shifter for every truck? I've got 13 of them, so not for every truck. I just like to swap them out. I've got all sorts. What we're saying, we go red or we go yellow. Well, bright green. Look at this bad unit, bro. This is my new one. I came in yesterday. Gangster.
Does that sound better?
Yeah, it sounds a bit better, bro.
I think I fixed my bike.
Yeah, you definitely sound more readable, that's for sure. I can't wait until I get my new tablet holder. So,
Yeah, I have to do my PC wipe it, reset my control settings, so I have to reset it.
so for anyone interested, what we're going to be going with is, let me shift this out your way. So we're going to be, there's a new add-on box coming on which will go here. This will be a full control box, more for the PC side of it, that matches this. So that's going to clip on there. We're going to shift all this down a little bit, and then we're going to remove this, which is a CB holder, and ATS Accessories has just made a magnetic tablet holder which is adjustable. So we're going to put that on there, and then we're going to move the tablet somewhere to here, but it'll actually be a bit further down, so it'll probably end up about here. But it should be quite good, man. What's the journey looking like? What are we looking like, boys? It's 500 miles, so I might just send it and we'll let Odin catch up, I think. Are you back yet, Odin? I'll just send it, boys, and he'll catch up. Yeah, it should look quite good once I get it all wrapped in and that. Yeah, it should be spot on. Hiya farmer, how you doing, bro? Here he comes. Here he comes. Big noisy. Detroit 14 litre we're on with today, bro. Yeah, 14 litre Detroit, bro. Can't beat the vibe of this game. Nah, it's so good, isn't it? I got the green, bro. Rexy's got to go in. I noticed on Streamlabs I can't get the camera to be as accurate as it was on the other one. I don't know why. Loads are heavier than, oh yeah. Yeah, big boy heavy, bro. Have I made that better or worse? I can't work it out. Can't grain trailer yet with the animator cargo. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's all we run on this profile, to be fair. No, I don't fall asleep. Oh, definitely can drift off for sure. Oh yeah, it is different. I just opened the other OBS up. Oh no, actually. Oh, it's very, very similar. So what settings am I running on that one? Have a look. Ah, colour range set to limited. How did I get two? I'm running 3 monitors, bro. Well, I'm running 365-inch screens. Right, so I've set that to limited. What's the filter range on that one? Ah, so minus 15 and limited. Got it. Right, so what's my filter saying on here? So I've got minus 15, bang on. Everything else is the same. And then frames on that. And color range limited. Cool. Easy. I watched how to, but they don't work. I don't know how to do 2 monitors, dude. I use 3. Yeah, I've always had triples, bro. Like, I've had triples like back since 2012. there's not many in chat today, boys. It's a quiet day in the chat. Hill climbing in the 14 leader. Cheers for the follow. That's a big 10-4.
I gotta say that, Rexy, you make a good road captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna second that.
I make good what? A road captain. Only when my mic's working.
Hey Aussie Pete, how you doing? Yeah, all good, bro. All Gucci. I can't work out if full colour looks better than limited colour. Probably a little bit bright, to be fair.
Is this Yellowstone Park? What's that? I was saying, is this Yellowstone Park, like the national park? Are we actually going into it? Because that means everybody's going to get a $1,200 fine. Awesome. That's just what I was looking forward to. Oh no, we're gonna go up north. If we were going right at that turn, yeah, we would be screwed. Oh, towards like Cody and stuff. Goes down to the 25 on 3, by the way. 10-4.
Yeah, cheers for the follow, bro. Yeah, I'm just having a quick check between two settings. I didn't even realise we're there, bro. So we've got full colour range or limited. I don't know which one looks better. Feel like I like this one better, but this one's darker. You know what I mean? I feel like everything's thicker. I know. It's pretty sick. I didn't even know it was there. Got a question, any idea why I can't join the server without the physics mod? I saw you don't have it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't use it, bro. I use Z-mods. You gotta run Z-mods at the top though. Can't see the difference. It's the tones, so it lightens everything slightly because it gives the full colour bandwidth. I'll show you. It freezes the camera.
Watch it turn up going like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, watch it. All around me and the screens, everything will go a little bit lighter. See it? Weird. So that's full colour range, the other one was limited.
Beautiful out here, man.
Gangster out here, bro.
Yellowstone thing. The 4-6 ranch is in the ATS expansion. Is the Dutton Ranch also in here?
That log cabin on the right is pretty sick looking.
So if you want to use Z-mods, when you put Z-mods in, you can't put it where the other physics mod was. You have to put it at the top. So anything above the standard server mods is optional. The optional area is above the standard server mods. What you might find is you were putting the Z mods where the other physics mod was, and you can't do that.
Secret road back there.
That's what I was just gonna say. I'm not gonna lie, this road reminds me of like on the way from Alberta to BC, doing a run from Edmonton to Kelowna.
Yeah, well, it depends. If it's optional, no. Depends how the server's set up. So, you said I picked a good run this time, yeah?
Absolutely, brother. I'm enjoying the view.
I need over, bro. Shift your shitty Audi out the road. We got hit with the tow fucking waste station. Oh, we're still chilling. Keep sending it, boy. Keep sending it. Yeah, I love the colour of my new so I got a new pearl ball, a red one. You can't really see the pearl on stream, but it's really nice. But the vendor also sold these pearl fluorescent green ones. You won't be able to see the pearl, but it's fucking bright, isn't it? It'll look mint at night. I don't know what truck I'm gonna put it in. Lol. I missed the red there, didn't I? My bad. My bad, Gary. Yeah, I'll meet you there, boys. I got stuck at the way station and then I got stuck in every red light.
No word of a lie, me and Rexy got every green light through that town, except for the last one.
Cheers for the follow, bro. This isn't in anyone's way, is it? Everyone quite happy with this? I changed it over back to Streamlabs just because it's fucking simple. And it was really annoying me that I couldn't support YouTube on the stream. It wouldn't let me put super chats on or like subscribers. I couldn't get that to work through Stream Elements. I tried, but I just couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. I tried.
I'm just gonna hold 55 till everybody catches up.
10-4.
city is that glacier place?
That East Glacier? Okay, that's northern Montana. What place is close to that there, Mark?
What was that, sorry? Where you want to go?
The East Glacier. I was wondering what city it's in. Or what it's around, at least.
Oh, East Glacier is actually, you can click on it on the map. It's top left hand side of Montana. About 3 clicks in from the top left. You'll see it. It's an actual dot. Have you got me stream up, have you?
Yeah, I got your stream up. I'm just looking for it, but I'm trying not to go off the road.
It's right up here. So it's right here, and I'll show him on the job because it's easier to find on job sites. So on a job site, it's right here. So you got the border of Montana, and it's like 4 or 5 in. Right here. He'll find it.
So like left of Great Falls, I got it.
I'm definitely putting the yellow ball on in the dark, boys. I want to see what it looks like. Hiya Vipers, how you doing, bro? Ah, we just vibing, bro, we chilling. Getting ready to go into night mode. Absolutely chilling, bro. Oh, she's dark. Holy. Holy. How bright's me yellow ball in the dark? Oh, it's not. We need white light. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. My missus in chat a minute or not? Oh, you slag. Oh. Aye, she's in chat. She's listening. Yeah, wake up, babe. She'll be in the middle of gaming and struggling to put a controller down. Well, that one technically should be quite glow in the dark, to be fair. I thought it might be, but it doesn't seem to be. No, see, glow in the dark, you need light. Oh shit, the fucking wank stain. That's a new one. Shit, the fucking wank stain. Mate, I wish I had Tourette's. Oh my god. Mate, there's a big station over there, it looks sick. Welcome back, John. What you saying? You all good? Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. The wallet is empty. What have you bought? Oh no. What did you do? Can't blame me this time. Ah, okay. I love pulling in on it, like, oh shit, I forgot the fucking, my bad. I was just about to say, I love pulling in on a night and seeing all the lights light up, all the trucks and that. I don't really run lights on mine. I should. Oh, we definitely do a bit of relaxing round here, that's for sure, bro. 100%. I think I'm parking where that blue truck is, I think. Fucking tight in there, bro. Holy. Send her in, boy. What do you think, chat? We put the Freightliner up for sale when the new glider comes out. What do you reckon? Sling the Freightliner. Put some mileage on this thing. I love this truck.
Don't think you did. Definitely don't think that didn't go unnoticed.
I'll tell you what I would like about the glider though is having a working right mirror. Fuck me. A nightmare. Easy. Let's get it. So nighttime rolling out. I do need to sort out what we're doing for dinner and stuff. But other than that, we can just let her eat, I think. Right. What are we saying? We got anything up to the top of Montana, like where East Glacier and that is? Nah. All depends where you want to go, really, chat. $3.25 a mile. That's clean. I'd rather do a longer run. Oh, fuck. 2,320. Fuck, no, absolutely not. Bottom of Oregon?
We just got out of fucking Mexico. No way going back deep in that bitch.
Nah, I know you came out 3 times. I've come out twice. I'm good, bro. Like.
I did that 3 times, bro. I don't. I don't want to see Mexico for like at least another week.
I ain't going back in Mexico. Absolutely not. I need to make money, bro, not lose it. I need to make it, not lose it, boys. Even noticed where that one was, bro. I must have drove past it. Them lines I do struggle with. I ain't. Oh, it's on the side. That makes sense. Didn't look like it was on the side on the map. Alright, I need to go and check what's happening for dinner, bro. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and see what we're doing, if I'm staying on for a bit and then coming off and then coming back on, or what. I want to get a good stream in today anyway. Sorry about that, but you see, the missus was asleep, so I didn't really know what to do. I was like a deer caught in the headlights. I walked out with a whole plan of like, what time are we doing food, what we having, what's going on, when can I go back to gaming, and then she was asleep, so I was just stood there like a deer in the headlights, like, what do I do? It's all sorted anyway, so I can do another run, and then I'm going to come off, grab some food, and then jump straight back on. Right boys, I'm going to do this run and then jump off and then jump back on after me tea. What do you reckon tonight, chat? Should we jump back on here, or do we jump back on and vibe in the Peterbilt? What's your thoughts for tonight? Looking fire, bro, looking fire. Looking clean. I'll see if I can fuel up and that. We got anyone left in, chat? So what do you reckon then? YouTube and Twitch, what we saying? Single player tonight or some more multiplayer? I'm going to come off, cook a stir fry, and then bang back on. So I should be back on for about 9 o'clock, I reckon, ish. It all depends what time we get this one finished, to be fair. Got some more MP. I know, I'm dying to get back at my Pete, I think, that's all. We can do some more MP, we haven't done a lot of multiplayer at the minute. Pete for life. So, here's a question for yous. Kebab or sausage? No, on a reel. Since we've done a little bit of streaming now today with the camera a little bit further forward, do you prefer it being a bit further forward, or did you prefer it being further back and seeing me and everything? What's your thoughts? Oh yeah, I wanna drive some bad boy Pete's. Nah, I'm easy, bro, I'm not bothered. Joey's got a big bump damage. Oh, it happens. Yeah, we've had it. Yeah, we've had it. Yeah, you like it as it is now? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean personally, I am about it only because I also get the ability to use the headset, which makes my life a bit easier. You started it, yeah. Were you putting it in the wrong place, were you? You back here, Odin?
Yeah, I'm just tightening up my shifter. It's still a little loose. But yeah, I'm on my way.
So I was just letting you know that this will be my last run, and I'm going to jump off, grab some food, and possibly come back on here or single player. I don't know yet.
Copy that, brother.
Just waiting for the boys. But he ain't going anywhere. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll have me tea, and then we'll just make it up as we go along. May come back with a bit of single, may come back with a bit of multi. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just love it's so hard when you're enjoying everything you do. It's great when you don't enjoy what you're doing, because anything's a change. Listen to that thing. Big man ripping it. Yeah, we've got nearly, what we got on here, 45,000 mile on the old Freightliner right now. Only on day 20, so she ain't bad. The problem is, I wanna, you think to do single, to do multi tonight, and true. Yeah, we could do that. We'll rip single tonight. Sorry, multi tonight, and then we'll just single all day tomorrow. Of this profile, since we started from nothing, we started just with the truck, and then we lent some money to get the trailer. Obviously built the profile up. Obviously it's an economy modded profile, so it's hard to earn money, bro. It's hard to earn money. So yeah, we've just been grafting, been good. You only own the one truck. Garage upgrades £1 million, so I ain't doing a garage upgrade. Right, we actually let her rip. Oh, I need fuel. I need fuel when you see it.
I need fuel too. Next one's the fourth.
Fucking hell, there's not fuel for a while. Holy.
Didn't you just upsize your tanks already and you're already out of fuel?
You what, bro?
Very slow traffic coming in.
Yeah, I might get the fuel stop. I've got 160 mile left. Try it. Probably gonna need emergency fuel, I think, to be honest. Oh well. Hiya, Lisa. Yeah, thank you, man. Hey, you get fined. I can't afford it, bro. Daytime incoming, boys. Roll on the night time. No, I'm not running the optional realistic finds. I should be, but roll on the daytime, boyo. Let's get some light in the truck. Hell yeah. Yeah, AC, you get fined. Have you been here the whole time, AC? Holy shit. What a boyo. Yeah, alright, babe. Yeah, I've got about half hour left on this job and then I'll come off and do tea. Easy. Let's rip it. Is it Scotty got his big build on the night chat, is he? Hell yeah. He's all excited for it, are you? That's the night, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be a good watch.
What's going on?
What's up, bro?
Scotty's swapping out his monitors and stuff, or TVs, I mean.
Oh, he hasn't done that already? Oh, shit, okay. That would explain why he ignored me when I asked him how his new TVs were treating him.
Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how he goes. The only bit I'm interested in how he deals with the light for the green screen and the reflections on the TVs. That's the bit I'm kind of like. Or whether he's just going to dip off the green screen side of it, you know. Go on, bro, on you go. Easy. Cheers, Aspect Gaming. Hope you're all there.
There's a crash up here during the merge.
I got the red, so I gotta pull it anyway. Weird. I do not see that green box, but I've seen it on your screen.
Yeah, it just means it's attached to whoever can't see it. Yeah, you'll only see the green box if you're missing the mods. If you've got the right mods in, you won't see it. So I'm obviously missing the mod that other people are running. Where did you get the gear lever buttons from? This part, it's an Eaton Fuller shifter. There's loads of them. There's all different types. You can have ones like this. So this is another one. This is what I would call like a flat top. You can have ball top ones with all different coloured balls, different toppers. It's from ATS Accessories. Next farming, I don't know, bro. I was half tempted to go farming tonight. Then I was tempted to do single player trucking. Now I'm thinking about multiplayer trucking, single player trucking tomorrow. I honestly don't know. We've got that much I want to play at the minute. I generally have no idea. You been enjoying the farm streams, have you, bro? I need to get it sorted.
I was just thinking, if you had like a little branch of merch, it should be, I just don't know.
There's another hidden road at mile marker 420.
Are we not taking it, like?
No, I think it goes into that nap kick, or nap mic, or whatever it is, and I think that's the opposite way.
411 miles left. Lovely out here. Let her eat. Detroit is life, boy.
Lucky we're turning.
You up, bro?
Oh, it's like we were talking about the last trip. If we were going straight, we'd be all getting a $1,200 fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I applaud them. How you doing, bro? You all good? Oh, it's a big boy sneeze, that was.
That freaked me out. Holy shit.
What was that?
Coming around these corners, like the truck first did it, and then the bus did it. They went into like a weird drift. I almost swerved.
Nice, bro, nice. I've had a great stream. I kind of wish I was on a bit earlier and did a bit longer, but I've had a great day. Went and got some butcher's meat and that for the family this morning, so yeah, can't complain, can't complain. No, I think we'll just let her eat tonight, do you think? We'll try and make some more money on here. Then we'll just come back on the, I'll leave the stream and all that on. We'll come back on the single player.
I swear when they make those corners, they have no sense of what's coming and how fast we're going, right?
They really don't, no, they're not great.
Well, at least that's just some entertainment for
Hey, odd
today.
fella, how you doing, brother?
One of these days you're gonna catch me in a rollover.
Yeah, we'll see you falling off a cliff one day.
Well, to be honest with you, I've seen both you and Rexy go off a cliff, so it's something bad's bound to happen to me. Got no proof, got no proof. Whoa, there's proof for both of you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you went off in front of me and I went off on stream, so yeah, there's definitely proof.
I don't want Not gonna lie though, when we were in Scotty Street, in that tight little parking spot picking up that load, as soon as you went in there, as soon as you stopped, I instantly felt the rage that was going inside you, like, oh, fuck, this is gonna be a long trip.
Oh yeah, I've been there a few times. Yeah, still on the paid server. Yeah. That's the one we're on with. Yeah, just chilling with the boys tonight. I think, as I say, I'm gonna come off, grab some tea for me and the missus, and then I think I'm just gonna come straight back on. To be honest, I'm just gonna leave everything on, ready to go. So. I cannot wait to get my new gear in, man. I really can't. It's like, I know I don't need anything, obviously, but when you order something new and once you start waiting like 3 or 4 months, it's, you know. I think it's only been 2 months so far, or a month. It'll be a month to 2 months, I think.
You're gonna be like a kid in a candy store. I can already hear the little kid in you.
Oh yeah, I've got 5 wheels coming, I've got 2 shifters coming, new button box, indicators, we've got a whole load of shit coming.
And not just that I can see that, I can also see Mrs. Armstrong's head shaking. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
We see each other once every week or once every 2, bro. She doesn't give a shit, to be fair. She's never here when I get most of the shit.
No, I'm meaning that as like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like always like the boys and the mods and the boys and the toys.
Oh man, I get that head shake every time she walks in the room.
Hey, at least you got yourself a good woman that lets you. Like my ex-old lady, oh fuck no, man. She wouldn't even let me touch this shit.
That would be a big no for me, that'd be out.
That's the reason why she got shown the door. Goes 55 to 35 up here. Watch the turn, it's a little sharp. Copy that.
But not bad. I might get her up to 50,000 miles tonight. She's on 46 thou on the truck currently. Which might get another 4 thou in later. I think I'm going to have a late night tonight, I think. Hey, wizard. I'm chilling. Absolutely spot on, bro. Can't complain. No, you don't use the clutch in America. Yeah, in America they float gears. Come on, Kale. Come on. We're bouncing, boys. We're bouncing.
Turn coming on. Start coming on, looks.
It's just a John Ruder trailer. I've got a Timpy trailer, which is even better, man. Oh, you know about the trailer that I drove through? Yeah. I don't think the suspension's soft. The cab is. Yeah, the cab rattles about a bit. But yeah, the suspension itself isn't soft. Definitely not. Yeah, it's just a cab. You got to remember, American trucks are so different to Euro truck. So American trucks are solid bolted on the front of the cab and then 2 rear shocks. So freighter shaker for a reason, yeah. Dash? What do you mean? Did I make the dash? Hey David. Sick setup. Cheers. From an in real life trucker. Hell yeah, David. What we talking? American truck? Euro? And then what you driving, bro? That's what it matters. I don't know if you know, David, but there's only 2 trucks in the world that actually exist. You can have a Scania 4 Series, or you can have a Peterbilt 389. The only 2 trucks they make. Ah, excellent. You're dispatching. Cool. Would I like to drive a truck? I'm banned. I'm medically banned, bro, so yes, I would, but I probably never will, so... Why is it sometimes you stop and then the truck keeps rolling? Not sure what you mean there, Joey. Uh, 900. Oh yeah, David. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, if it starts rolling, it's because you're not putting the parking brake on. So with trucks, because of the weight, you can't just stop like and put it in neutral and the truck will just stop. You need to use the parking brake pretty much every time you stop. Oh, the drink? Oh, it's just a sports drink. Oh, fuck me, hang on. Yeah, it's just a sports drink, that's all. Just from Aldi. Mate, the ghost vehicles freak me out, you know. Holy. Now then. Hey Alan, thanks for the stream, mate. Catch you later. Is that Alan from here, yeah? It's the same Alan, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. I'll put the name to the face. Catch you later, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off, have some stir fry anyway. I've got 60 miles to go, so. This is the freight shaker from Ruder, from John Ruder. Awesome, man. First one I've ever had. I mean, I think long term, probably where I'll end up going with it is I'll sell it to buy the new glider, and then I'll buy a freight shaker for my single player. Currently, I don't have one in single player. First time I ever drove this truck was in this profile, and I don't own it in any of the profiles. Because all I do in this profile is drive this truck, so I've tried to keep it separate, but when the new glider comes out, I think I'm going to end up going for this. Oh, there isn't any. There's no benefits to buying anything really, other than the fact that you like that truck, you know. What was that, bro?
I think what he's getting at is IRL, they're called gliders when they have new trucks and old engines, but we're talking about the John Ruder glider. Like the actual truck.
Ah, Oh, right, okay, I've got you. Yeah, Sully, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, we're talking about a truck, a Peterbilt 389. Yeah, we're not, it's called the John Ruder glider. That's what we're talking about. So you've got the Highway Killer from John Ruder, which is a W900. You've got the Freight Shaker, which is this classic XL. So all these trucks have specific names. His 389's called the glider. Food time for me, boys. What you eating tonight?
Well, it's about lunchtime for me. I'm probably going to have maybe some crab dinner and hot dogs for lunch, and then I'll have some chicken tenders and french fries for supper.
Sounds good to me. I take it Rexy will be having a leaf and the gym.
Oh, a couple leaves.
Couple of leaves.
I'm not a vegetarian, so we're all good.
Man's having a leaf and half a tree, man. Taking the wife out for dinner. Oh, hiya, John. No, I know, I just didn't pick up. That's what you were thinking. I'm not going out for dinner. No, we're cooking stir fry. Well, I am. What am I doing?
Where are you going, Oda? Oh, I'll go same place I'm at.
Not sure where my spot is, actually. Somewhere around here. No, it's farther up. What the hell?
Mine's over by that red trailer.
No, usually me and Mark usually have the same spots.
Yeah, right by over that roofer.
Yeah, he's gonna come at it at a way better angle. Like, I should have just gone round and come at it that way. It would have been a bit cleaner, like, but hey-oh. Steak and eggs, I can't eat steak, bro. No teeth, bro. No steak for me. Sorted. Alright, later boys, I'm going to come back on with the multi, unless you boys aren't going to be about later.
I'll be back.
Beautiful.
I'll see you when you get back.
That'll do.
Yeah, I'll be around, but I'll be watching Scotty for quite a bit too as well.
I see how it is. Catch you later, man. Man's dumped us for Scotty, bro. I've been dumped, traded in for newer, fresher produce. Lol. Yeah, that's how it is, man. Oh, it is what it is. I'm only joking. I ain't asked. because the funny part is I'll more than likely be watching him as well. So yeah, he's doing a big boy rebuild tonight. I'll be interested how he deals with having tons of light and also running the green screen, and then the reflections, and then also how long it takes him to move in, because the screens he's got now, about a year ago he decided he wanted new ones because the ones he had looked terrible, and then over the last year he's learned so much and he's got them looking fantastic. So I'm kind of intrigued. I was the same. It took me about 6 months to dial these in, and they're still not perfect, but between the camera and the screens themselves, it really does. It's a nightmare. Putting up, yeah, he's got 355-inch TV, so 10 inches per screen smaller than this, but it's still a pretty big setup. So it'll be interesting to see. It's always nice to watch a build, but for me, I'll be interested in a few months because it'll take him a good while to move into the screens by a long way. Alright, where else are we? Yeah. Right, much love, chat. I'll see you tonight. I'm going to go and grab some food. Catch you in a little while, man. Peace out.